Right. I guess I might as well start talking to people.
Chatter already, Tusky.
How are you doing?
I expect I am your first. And they didn't cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Hey, you mentioned the nose but not the ears.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Well, I remember this description, but it sounds pleasant.
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Oh yeah, I should switch out for you, cause yeah, 2 majors ain't gonna get much done, unfortunately.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the
Well,
city.
you're a vampire in the
It's
light.
rather tedious.
Something the matter?
First, so the odd little artifact you got.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
I was like
forget
that.
you ever saw it. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
You must have thought about a little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Alright, what would you do if we actually managed to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Boulders Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Alright. Gotta see something. Hello, Dingy. What's good? What is this? Oh. Text background might actually just help me see it, because I can barely read the words. So I'll try that. No, this. Okay, I don't think I really even need that, so. Yeah. So I can just barely see it. Make that a little bigger too. Oh, I should talk to the wizard.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Excuse me, motherfucker?
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
The disrespect you just gave me, I remember that. Oh yes, this is Boulders Gate 3. Playing it for the first time without enhanced conditions. I was essentially playing it on like super easy mode.
What's on your mind? Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
He has a hell of a cat. I might actually still try the black background.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Oh, ooh, he is secret. I can't get nothing off that. Almost lucky enough.
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me.
All right,
Please don't try
Jedi.
it again unless I invite you to. Go ahead. I'm listening.
It's time to sleep. All right. Alright, time to leave camp. Get the heck out of here. And start meeting friends. Everything is good, and thank you for answering my comment. I try to, at the very least, but I'll try to answer everybody's questions when they ask.
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
You really locking down the grove there, buddy?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What, your people here?
The druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region overrun by monsters. They won't survive themselves. Dire times, high stakes, I understand. Damn fine people, okay.
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray for Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Where did you sell it?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Everyone needs health. So I could use those. Oh, I need to sell some junk. It is all not useful to me. Yep. A skeleton will eventually come in handy down the line.
Sylvanas, guide your...
What is this? Absolute bane on the hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict. That's more for a warrior.
There is work to do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, they're arguing loudly over there. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Boulders Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Say something. This way, you should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Alright, and let me get some advantages here. Booyah.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
3. Alright. You're glowing.
How long
Red.
until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The Typhons need
And what
help.
about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Boulders Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Boulders Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've heard of stories about Lorna. Not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The name's Roland.
Oh, he got a bit of an
will be
ego on
known
him, huh?
Far and wide. You'll see.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Oh yeah, I should buy something. Mainly health.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
I'm about to say he left behind some magic residue.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
I swear
If we
that
left,
box
we
is
could at least make a run for it.
Hello?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
That's a human sounding moo.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Hey, you.
Go on. Not bad. Again.
Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with...
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Peer further into his
You
mind.
see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living.
Shit!
You saw her? Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for the healer together.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
I'll get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Ready and willing.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why were you teaching them? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death. Embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile. Any questions, children?
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to... We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like... You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Hopefully, but I'll keep at it. Thank you. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Nice, and I'm being helpful.
And step, swing, parry, swing, your blades are...
See how everyone else is doing.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
In Kresh Kalir...
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You
Relax.
dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
I'm going to dominate her a little bit.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road, saw us fall, and I just...
The map. Show me.
Thanks for your help, and apologies for the companion. Queen Snivelly, we're done here. Alright.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Got something to say?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned
What?
you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zathis. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Just in case something happens here.
With a flick of the wrist.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Alright. Wait, who's watching? Exactly, who's there? Backpack. Well, all food is good.
Goblins, druids. This grab what you can and get out.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let's see your wares. Medium armor. And that is not a crazy amount of money.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Check it later then.
Hells take me. What I will do for better tools.
Where did I put that old bucket? Those goblins will rule the day. You and I will do some...
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl?
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only... If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Well, I can't steal. Well, right now I can't.
Tempers are rising.
Fine, fine.
Please.
Oh, that guy again. Is he just a guard?
Goblins aren't smart enough to poison it.
We've known enough grief this 10 days. Don't be the cause of more.
probably do something with this guy. Level him up.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, what else we got here? Hailess Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that deal damage. Alright. Eldritch Incantations. Beast Speech. You can cast speech with animals at will without spending. Well, sure, why not? Devil Sight. Can see normally the darkness. Venus Viper. One with the shadows. You learn to cast one with. I don't know what that is. Defy Fates. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using Warlock spell. Bane targets up to 3 creatures they receive penalty, whatever that means. I'm not nerdy enough to really understand most of Boulders Gate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Anyways, moving on. I don't think I ever went up there. Those random people.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that guy.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Boulders Gate.
Really?
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door, so
I don't
they
like
can
dogs
come
in
and go as
Boulders
it
Gate.
pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. 2 Typhling refugees? You were lucky to get out of squid. Okay.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
It's the Blushing Mermaid for me. Bit rough, but also cheap.
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And
Later, Tater.
what will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have an...
Tempers are...
Alright. I find that reading books is good. In general.
Leave me. Please.
Hey, girl.
Damn! Goblins!
Ooh, she looks hurt.
Oh, I ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
I have done the same to place. He let you in, did he? It could have been worse. You are to blame. You put people in danger.
Oh, we expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe. But not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I guess it didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this. If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I feel like you're too pretty to have the voice you have.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Boulders Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Tim would find a relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Chodger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me.
Alrighty. Okay, let's go, baby. Alrighty.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
You, move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
This wants Vinge. No, shoot. What would Cannon think of you now?
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life is yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive. You'll grant goblins 2 victories a day.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Oh, you.
She's
Ain't sure why you're protecting me.
kind of cute though.
Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends.
Gale approves. He's not even here.
My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me, and Priestess Guards still patch me. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of them. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? If you need me, get me out of here, and I'll tell them.
Fine.
Then hurry up and do it.
In due time.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad and bored.
Sad and bored is a pretty terrible combination.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Jeez Louise. Now, that's
He
what
looks the rocks over.
That's what I call failure. I could have did it again, though, looking at it, but hey, sometimes it just slips.
Hold out your hand, mister. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Jeez Louise. Why is this so bad right now? Okay, roll again. Okay. At least it did something. Oh, I can level up right now, actually.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Oh, sorry. Well, with the magic in this ring, I have felt it. It's nothing but junk.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. I don't know what you mean.
This is true.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
No, please go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Nah, I keep
You'll
doing
be
it.
sorry about this. Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard? So don't steal anything. I don't talk to dead scabs. Scab. Keep moving.
I don't really need it.
Don't think anyone's ever apologized for stealing my stuff before. You know what? We're square. I'll tell the others to leave you alone too. Don't worry about it. Now you want to buy something this time? I knew it. That's what I got.
Plate. Pighead. Whole chicken. For the price, that's not bad.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. Anyway.
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Well, yeah, I saw it go down here.
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet.
Oh. No one here fits, unfortunately. So I get you to do it.
Again? Me? Suspicious? No?
Well, I don't know how this goes on with me being tall. But anyways, let me level up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hold person. Hold person is freaking useless. Hold monster on the other hand, that's where it's at. Mystery step is pretty good. Knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a oh yes. Yes. Push that into my veins. You can cast spells while silent. Yes, that's pretty awesome. Spells that cost bonus. Increase the range spells by yes. Oh, I can only do one. And again on level 2s, less restoration, cures 5 healing. What is this? Calm emotions. Humanoids can be charmed. Create soundproof spear, all within silence. That might be useful in the future. Wait, the spiritual weapon. Yes, that'd be good. Replace with something. Heal creature you can see, 7 to... What's the difference here? Oh, one's action, one's a bonus action. Sacrifice must be made, I guess. Oh, right. Battlemaster champion. Okay. You a warrior, spell, sword, weaving incarnations. Your extensive martial arts experience. Alright. Commander Strike. This arm is pretty good, if I'm right. Menacing attack. Spends its priority die to make an attack that deals additional damage and possibly frighten enemies. That's pretty good. Precision. You can spend dice to add result to roll. Punching attack. Spends its priority die to attack that deals additional damage. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend its priority die to. Oh yes, that'd be good. So it looks like good stuff to me. Scorch. Misty Step is gonna be real good in the future, but I'll leave it as is for now. Protect with Chain. Gain service of a familiar frame.
Please, let us through. It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Like now we want to deal with bears.
Do all the damn rituals you want!
Damn it! Lives are at stake.
Rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We could help each other.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
If it wasn't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go out, please. No, that's disrespectful, isn't it?
Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain. Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alright, let's go.
Would that we could speak freely, my
Oh, this
outside
guy.
friend.
That's
Alas.
good.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine. Ask the questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and a fleet of bullies.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. There was any dragon.
Witnesses. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
All right.
Friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Antidote. Doesn't count as stealing. That's good.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 R's or 1?
Probably can't interrupt them, can I?
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others? I hate it can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare?
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Yeah, so let me get this key right here. You can speak to animals, right? There we go. What's good?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Thank you. Anyways, let's get started. Just goofing around.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Morga? Release her.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
She must pay the price.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison, what is this girl's actual crime?
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Because that power didn't suit you well.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Harsh.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Right must be born powerful. Believes his people will perish on the road. Do you want is none of my concern.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire.
Well,
I want you to provide
staff.
your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. Will all you want. The refugees aren't my concern.
You will do more than... This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove.
Okay. I came here for one reason. How you doing,
you
buddy?
did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many
they don't think like
sent
that.
into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Hansa, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing. Halsin is an elf. You won't mistake the first. I hope to see both.
Please leave.
Not everyone subscribed.
I can't even read the things? Come on, man.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This may be kept.
There. It's up to her now. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as
Come
possible.
here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in. Some sort of bug. Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy.
A hero at heart.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing. The bird's eyes are
No one's stopped me yet.
Head on in.
Alright.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Drew and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else. That's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about the branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What did you mean, change?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
That really does count as stealing, huh? Yeah, is anybody around? Well, it is a way to duck, isn't there? There we go.
Best get in and out.
Alright, I can stop that now. think this will help in the future. Yeah, I'm sure.
That might be worth a look.
Hmm? Oh, wait, that does remind me. Like, wizards can, like, eat spells and stuff? Is that what it was? Something like that. And look it up later.
Tempers are
Alright, alright. I should with the option just kill you all. The big old wolf.
That mural, they...
Thorv's fur bristles. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
Alright.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you.
Defender of the people.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Relax, no one's here to hurt you.
Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
I missed a conversation?
Leave.
You rats have anything to say?
Rat watches your movement. Rat doesn't. Rat glare.
Finally. Hello?
I thought you were housing.
The bull prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Well. Hope you get your mate.
Huh? What's...
Let's move.
Can everybody come over here? Fine.
The gift, roughly, his confidence is an asset. Entirely. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself. Countless scholars roam the plains, yet we still collect more.
Alright, time to go.
glad you were here for those goblins. That should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Okay. Of course, this miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's the plan? On the move.
Oof, choke him up. Poison.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Hell's a soul coin.
You almost care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I'm mind flares stuck to me. Situation. Because I have knowledge. So see? So knowledge absolutely helps you a lot.
Story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I've got a long road ahead.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
We take that up there. Nothing to worry about for now.
We're exposed now.
There's a little light ahead of me in here.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
You saw what they were willing. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to...
Keep your steel
Well, and I did all the conversations, I believe. It's time I talk to that thing. Honestly, how could she just stay in the cage? He's pretty far, so I better get back.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about?
Okay. I had no idea this was any kind of location. Nothing I should look at right now. Well, something I should look at, but I need to get the band. No, actually, it's better if I go to him, isn't it? Howdy.
You ever scare me, Mom?
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Likewise.
Thank you.
Thank you, but I get that thing, I guess.
Stop. I was fine.
There we go. I think I've never noticed this section right here. Might be nothing, but hey. Who's the R&B singer singing like that?
Is someone singing?
It must be down here, right? You know, I feel like that wizard should be here actually.
Such a pretty song.
Go to camp.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of...
Let's get you a little level up while we're here.
For now.
Somebody needs Misty Step, honestly. There. Increase creature's movement speed. Magic Missile. Scorching Ray. Let's get out of here. Why am I in battle? Okay. You know, somehow I thought it was this type of situation. They have women's faces.
Taste my fury.
Yeah. Dang it.
Swords meet sorcery. Rook to queen 6.
Survival is all that matters.
Target's too far? Alright.
I need to find a way forward.
Talk to me.
Talk dirty to me. Grant another creature advantage in stealth checks. Protect the creature from attacks. Wait, can I summon the things? There we go.
Ready.
You guys being off the coast of this place just feels so incredibly random. Alright, screw you.
Another fight. Let's go.
I see you now for what you are.
Mistra Rill.
Let's finish this. Can't give up. Not now.
Be gone. Still here. Fine.
Take
Why do they want to bully her?
But I see you now for what you are.
What should I do? Got to concentrate. On I go.
Okay. That was a nice little side adventure. Little goad? Is that all I get for this? Maybe that guy is important down there. Maybe when I raise the dead, he might become important. Oh, the child, wasn't it?
Something's on my mind.
Is it money? It's usually on my mind. Yep, that's the inn right there. I reminded again, one thing that would be great to add for this game is a run button. Okay, just be careful. Is this all over here? There's a cave down there, isn't it? It's not particularly important. Yeah, you know what? Let's get a type of move on.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Time to get going.
Just a brief respite.
Goblin tracks. And far too many of them, too.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Press the wound. Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stares in response.
He's hurt badly.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your mind's in...
Protect them. He is a true soul.
He's with the Absolute. You're... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What?
It killed one of us. You're right, sir. The beast...
The cave is just ahead.
Good luck.
Spoke of the absolute...
Strange power, resin limbs move, while as its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its...
My kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
A hungry fellow, I see. Now something I will get lost in. There's like a town or something, like not too far from here, if I remember right. Hold on one second. Ah. And back. And I'm gonna need Will, the animal whisperer.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Boulders Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. All right, what else is on your mind? I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Let's make the...
He's excited, little fiddle.
Do you think your kin search for you, Blazer?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Its nest must be nearby.
The pride of the gate.
Eviscerated goblin.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Oh, let's hope for the best here. Oh yeah.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment.
One good eye.
You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
The beast's ahead.
Good luck.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I think with invisibility, I could probably just steal the egg.
Lozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Doggy dog.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Okay, it's my first time hearing the dog talk. I forgot that was a thing. For your dog specifically.
I told you to go.
Oof. Any adapters I got here? Well, one more time. Hey, there we go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're a Scratch, aren't you? Come here. It's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Nah, he's straight dead, so.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh, it's sad. This is very sad. Oh no, it's just sad out words somehow.
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may.
Sorry about your human.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Looking ahead.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
If only I had a dog.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
The Blade of Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
So I didn't get all the goblin stuff, huh? Still feel like I'm missing something, like somewhere around here. Oh, hold on. And I'll be right back. Alright, just got done with some boring stuff. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. We're in this area is some pretty bad news, so I gotta be careful. I don't think there's anything really here. Let me get more back on track.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson
Happened here.
after all.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Dead ball. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Wish I almost got into medicine, but this works well enough.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead.
It's staring off into space.
Two small puncture wounds in its neck.
Vampire?
Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
A nasty scar.
Maybe what's his name would have been a good idea.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Traveler's chest. Hey, what we got here? Not something I need at the moment. There we go.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Thieves' tool. Trapped his arm. Yeah, now that was an adventurer. Or just a thief. Quarterstaff. Dang. Yeah, you hate to see your own kind get tore up like this.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
I wanted that too.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Impossible to lose, actually. Wow, really? I mean, well, technically almost impossible.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us.
That worked out. Y'all got something to say?
By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it.
Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
If this power comes from these parasites, it can't be trusted. However, useful might be, these are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we take such fast decisions.
Sensible.
Yeah, pretty much. Now where are we? There's still more out here. Huh? Exact. Yeah. Everyone just failed perception.
Enough! No, you haven't. Please, you just want Marina back.
I'll deal with that. I can talk to her now, but definitely be dealt with another time.
Lads, for the love of...
Drop the act. Just let her go.
You there!
Stop this! We don't ask again!
This has nothing to do with her. Lower your weapons. She's gonna... How about you all calm down? What's going on here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to that hag, and we...
Hand over heart.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fatla, some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died. Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back. Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
Your weapon is pretty detailed.
All right. We need to get her back, and fast.
Let me. I'll bring you home. You're on your own. And wild and chaotic, you'll be killed.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Walk away, little trust, more experience, so I'll find your sister.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Looks like they can't be saved. Just food? Looks like it's probably safe. How you doing?
Go on. More.
Oh, just another entrance to the same place. Let's go.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Hmm. Dog's still there. At this point, I should probably look for her. Yes, her. Scrapped shield.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
I would assume that belonged to the our little devil lady. Yes, give me all of it. All of it. Okay, the what's his name still has the talk to animals perk on him. That thing just lasts for quite a long time. Okay, I'm looking for the town, but also, besides the town, another thing that's around here somewhere is like this cave. But honestly, maybe it's just beyond these areas. I might just straight ahead to go through the goblin camp. And the rest is beyond that. Ouch. You'd think some people would come out this way for like research or something. I'm pretty sure it's not every day that these things just, you know, crash land. Or technically it might be every day with the Galdraki or whatever. Oh, it's a boar. Yeah, I could just talk to it.
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
Oh, he's out of here. Poor fellow. Though this does bring up the fact that these creatures have sentience, strong sentience, but just can't speak our language or have like arms and fingers and stuff. So yeah, I guess you gotta be vegan here. Maybe it is, what's how they say, the sentience makes the food taste better. Okay. Now's a good time for the mage to appear, because I don't think I have that, do I? Do I have it actually? The door unlocked? Oh, there it is. Crap. Well, might as well. Let's get this stuff before I use all the camping equipment again. Why was it like 80 last time?
Flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Indeed.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
You could have asked nicely.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these...
Where are we going? Act 1, Act 1.
You need me strong. Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really?
I'm such a nice guy.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, this saying I'm weak, isn't it? It's literally throwing me down. Ain't that something?
You try to push him back, but his grip just gets tighter. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment. But it worked. I feel good. Strong. Happy. But I didn't. And that's what matters. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Okay, the man has a scrut. Oh, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Good boy.
Sharp as ever.
Look, hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
These things have stayed interesting.
The blood must mean I'm tired.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks,
How do you know about the homes thing now?
We can figure those out in time.
I figured them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises.
No more surprises. I'm just glad you'll be...
A vampire among us? So be it.
Yeah, opening.
But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck?
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honor.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're off. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
The bell wasn't a bad idea, actually. Anyways, get out of here. Goblin Camp. Blighted Village. Yeah, it's time to move on. Whichever way I'm going. The haste helm. That looks actually pretty useful. Start combat, where is the game? Alright. Yes. Yep, going the wrong way. Oh, we can just sit and chill. Like real adventurers.
That might be worth a look.
Hmm. Alright, I still don't have a shovel, do I? Have to get one eventually. Best to stay away from the wetlands. Thought a stump was a person for a second. Just goblins talking. Oh, that's the big old fortress.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Those mules in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Alright.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Look what... Stop this thing!
Oh, that guy.
Flap those wings some... And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! Release me!
Bless you. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your mind lurches.
Come on, good breath. Let's find you something to eat.
Alright, that's fun.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
Muted sheep, huh? The heck is this? Yeah, do I stop this thing for him? Oh, it is a lever. Oh. Oh. I don't know if you made it. Well, maybe he had a nice fall. Where to now? I know there's like a hole somewhere that I can just... I know a building that has the iron I'm looking for. Is it here? Right.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
The thing's tripping. I get this chest. First, I think that one at the bottom is more important.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some. Glad that caught my
Alright. To hurry this up. Immune to slashing damage, so it's gotta be blunt. Fine. Rotten carrot. Don't think I need that anytime soon. Trap this on toolkit. Alright.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Ouch.
Dry stones line the wall. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Oof. Sorry about that, buddy. I made a little mistake. It happens.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Tastes like chicken.
Okay, I don't want to mess this up, actually.
Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, and what's brothers? Stranger, be you friend or food? The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go on. Food? Not food.
Friend.
Friend. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. The goblins understand, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Bunk.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Alright.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the... Use ogre kill. Well, we...
That worked out. I guess I could still save his brother.
Goblins ahead.
A wardrobe.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck's sight.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock. But world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course. Ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid. Be a shame if you came all this way. Celebrating a raid with her. Nice to have her this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Yeah.
Whatever calls you.
Okay. That was a bad idea. Pray we survive.
Let's have a little.
Okay, focus your shot on your foe's hand and try to possibly find your target.
I will not know failure.
That works.
Everything, despite everything.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
Can't get a freaking good... Oh, because I'm holding on the freaking barrel.
Can't give up.
Ah, come on. Will.
Making my move.
alarm!
I probably should stop that, actually. Oh no. That's the alarm. Can I store it? Oh, thank goodness.
Can't afford to let up. Need to stay focused.
Come on.
Well, so much for peace.
Two steps at a time.
Hey, stop bullying my man. That looked aggressive. Ganaki jump. Alright. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Let's use a regular dash.
My path be true. I'm ready.
Dang it.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Coming through.
It was 50 anyway. Really? Oh, I need to kill you quickly.
I will not know failure.
Damn it.
Let's end this. To focus.
Dang it. I know the feeling.
Taste my fury.
Bastard.
Can't afford to let up.
It's always fun to see this thing just go up and down ladders.
Fading fast. I need healing.
I don't have that thing where it attacks when somebody moves out your way. Oh,
Wits and blades, always sharp.
think of how that freaking play freaking passes on.
What to do?
That took the edge off. And here I go.
Okay, where are we? What is that horrible... Oh, just more goblin noises. I should go down this way, I believe. I think that's where she is. How's everybody?
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
Tribe? Tribe? Why the hell not?
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Thank you.
And the drow?
What the heck is happening?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
I never got this cutscene till now.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's... I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. A group of us was sent to retreat. I can't tell you anymore. If I reach there.
A
Fine,
Shah
fine.
worshipper.
Shah worshipper.
Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
You've been lying to me. How long would you continue? I don't care, your worship. Tell me about the artifact.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself.
I feel like we're learning stuff early here.
The Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destiny. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that. You still do not know what it even is.
Enough, both of you. We need to work together.
For now, I just say...
You indeed just saved us. Must be a between somewhere here and here. Must have missed something.
Step carefully.
Oh boy. Yes, maybe the way. Something evil here? Oh, this guy. Let me go ahead and get a good knock on him.
Eager for battle.
Actually, can I turn him into a sheep or something? Again, I think I'm mistaking my powers for the other wizard.
Indolence breeds madness.
I just let them handle their business.
Blade at the ready.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery feet. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Damn.
You tug at the dagger.
Yeah, it's the first time I actually failed that one.
Sharp metal fragment pokes out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My, what manner of place is this?
Yeah, it's
A
the first
path
time.
to redemption?
Well, I met it the first time.
A road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure to meet you.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Oh, his sting popped in.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Draw your weapon. What makes you think I need saving?
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I'd do anything to get rid of the tadpole and fix it with that in my hand.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'd last have needed.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay then. Nice to meet you.
That's curious.
Oh, it's gonna be a battle up here. I know I'm not much of an athlete, but I should be able to get this. Listen, sensible. There's something here? Oh, there we go. Oh my. Also, I think I need to be in turn-based mode to actually do stuff here.
Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead.
Perhaps I should have been nicer.
A massacre. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Not for communal use.
Very well.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes, now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push! Inside! Hurry, we don't have much time!
He was so proud of himself right then. But yeah, I need to be in
Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Lie down!
My faith protects me. Onward in her name.
Flackett's will be done. Repositioning.
Pride of the gate.
Maybe I can actually use it later.
Can't give up now.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
I think I actually need to go through the other way. To be honest, this stage was always a little bit, what's the word? Clumsy? Okay, that's not helping. Up here, maybe? That's not gonna help. Yes.
Very well.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! I think that's it.
But like the first time I ever saved this dude.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here.
How the hell do we get out of here?
The door is that way.
The smoke. I can't.
Alright, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
slaughtered everyone. Mary. Mary! Mary! My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair. Have you seen her? Thank you.
Stop wasting time.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful. Not now!
Alright, gotta do something.
Assume nothing.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Let's get out of here. Oh boy, that's pretty bad.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
I got you. The champion of the people of Boulders Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Boulders Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Why entrust to me?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
I rescued Duke Ravengard. You have my word.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
I actually can't even see what that is.
Let's move.
We're out.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. His words. Hard to argue with.
Strong words.
Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Boulders Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Alright, Operation Save Daddy.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Boulders Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Boulders Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know. When I look
guess they all have
Blade of
secrets,
Frontiers, and I see Will Ravengard, I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
And let's go. There's probably still more people here, though. That's probably just too late for some of them.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it.
Let me help you out there, buddy. I need to get her out of here. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, how the heck did she get up here? No, stayed up here. Alright, it's becoming a death trap. Alright, she's straight up dead. Is there anything I can do actually now? Size. Shit. I need to get the heck out of here. Just dang it. Is anyone... Alright, who has the most health now? I guess just me. Yeah, this will help things. No, you guys stay.
So is it done?
Let's get on with it.
Greg.
Miri! Miri! No.
So is it done?
I probably could have saved them both, I believe, but... Sorry, buddy.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still... It's for her sister's wedding. I made us... We argued. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry. Please.
Alright, so that's done. Stolen property reward offered?
No chance I'll fit through that.
I feel like there was at least one more person that could be saved. First, let me hear my own thing, so. Oh, here's a good jump. The only person with a good jump is dead. Actually, you know what? Hey, let's do it all over again.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Blackets will be done.
Not for communal.
He of the unsleeping eyes. And Matt, please, just leave me be.
They just ended things shorter.
I hear shouting. Impressive armor. Drow handiwork.
Let's keep you.
Oh, she dies no matter what. I feel ya.
Rave?
Yes! Hello? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Cautious steps. Open that door, and we go up in flames.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Thank you. Now... the smoke. I can't see a damn...
Alright. Is anybody in here? Ice foes would be pretty good right now, but I don't think... Actually, did he have any?
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh, they're straight up dying. I need to get them the frick. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what can we get going? Let's give that combination a shot.
Great God, Helm.
To cast a spell.
Plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So he of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the Amatic. Please, just leave me.
I heard shouting.
Excellent armor.
Just care when we would be reckless.
Strange place to find it.
When we would have doubt. So it is spoken. Great God.
Rave?
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push! It's a... We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Okay, that didn't help. But this might.
Defender of the people. Yank that door open and it's kaboom. We need a plan.
Not now!
Okay, doesn't help anything.
My time's running out.
Okay. Try to make this not stupid. I think I'm making this a bit more complicated than it should be. Alright, hold on.
Great Godhound, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Godhound, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Godhound, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Godhound, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Godhound, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
You know what, I better just make sure the best way to go about it. Even though this does not matter almost at all.
Great Godhound, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
You know, it just hit me. There's a character that's immune to fire, but I haven't gotten to her yet.
so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Actually, as far as I can tell, I might be misremembering, this is just straight up only one way. I mean, there's only two people to save, is what I'm trying to say.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the he should never have been here in the first place. A massacre. Please, just leave me.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
I think I was thinking there was another body in the next room, but nah. I'm pretty sure there's some good treasure here somewhere. But still, the thing of, yeah, I should take this still. Or Will should.
The pride of the gate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We'll never put this fire.
Yes!
You get this over with.
Stop gawking!
Yank that door open and it's kaboom. We need a plan.
Jesus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
It worked. Worked perfectly in a sense.
Good time. My hands.
I needed it. 2 steps at a time.
Okay, placing it well. Did that help? Let's try the other one.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet.
And you know what? I had to say screw it. Let's get the heck out of here. Ah.
Come!
I wanted these fires stay like through the entire game.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward. If my eyes report...
No.
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As without...
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Alright.
I remember, Will.
So far, the...
Alright, at least everyone's alive right now. You guys something to say?
Shit. Fuck, Floric.
Not.
Thank you. What? No. All the more I know. What? I wanted you to... Bard, he made it. No. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. It's for the best. I take it.
Alright, not sure what the heck I just asked, but okay. You come too. Doing it now will do you any favors. Feel like I just tacked on a random piece of 30 minutes.
Miri? Miri! My wife. She was... Have you seen her?
Is there anything else around here I could use? Ouch. Is that a big piece of meat? Probably best I mess with this. Get a move on.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have been with me. She would... What am I gonna do? She's all I had. She said I'd never see her again.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it.
You should get the heck out of here, shouldn't you?
My shield and my...
But why are we here? What kind of trinkets did I get?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Those patrols are plenty powerful, so...
Great God, Helm.
Risen. Feeling like a little dizzy.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping you. I can. I see it in you. I will be quick with my blade.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across. Lae'zel's spear grips you. Not fear of death, the great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon, forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me.
Everyone
I will
approves.
earn Vlaakith. I will wait. I will end it.
Who else wants to bother me? I guess we did need your extra healing hands.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved.
And I'm... Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I mean, being that short can help too much getting up.
There is great potential within you. I will keep it from a fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you... I have to go. Wake now.
Righty then. It's time to step on out. Oh, that's a lot of them. I can defeat these guys.
Too much to bear.
Maybe I should stop leading with the weaker mage. Oh well.
That won't work.
It won't. Yes, come to mommy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I heard him a good bit. One down. Two down. Uh-oh.
I'd better hurry.
I am fury. I am death.
Where do I go from here?
What is this? Spin sorcery point to unlock spell slot. It's probably just to get out the way here.
My faith will protect me.
Hey, trusting her to make a shot and it worked in the end. Really? Did all that?
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break. Again.
Dog.
Let's finish this.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
I will ascend.
And it works on the end.
That'd help.
Awake and alert.
This must be where...
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Is it specifically dying hyenas? I mean, either way. Really?
You strike quickly, but not quickly enough. She shrieks, her belly split.
Alright. Maybe I can get these out the way.
This is your end.
Can't even catch my breath.
That did nothing. I should have thought a bit about that.
Try something else.
What now?
To focus.
Take
Oh, it's at full health still. Really?
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That's sort of true. Well, not always.
Talk to me.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
They do have a way of popping up when least expected.
Amusingly enough.
The smell of blood will draw trouble.
This went a lot smoother than first time I did it on the easiest possible difficulty. So I'm getting better. Oh, this sweet juicy food. Can't let it go to waste. Granted, it's not as precious as when it was when I was freaking like 80.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Gotta be awfully strong to kill a gnoll. Well, this many at least.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr. Sworn to uphold justice.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
I know that she sold stuff, but take it while she's here. Potion of Glorious. While you're here, take some of my money. Well, take some of this stuff. Skull, just different type of skull. Missing, oh, it's just missing its bottom half. Looks scarier that way.
In Tyr's name.
Supply pack.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being.
One horn? Then you mean Carla.
You know her. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran. She must pay. It's all I have. But it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head. And Tyr will consider her crime. May the just go.
Thanks for the sword.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there at 10. It was a toll house. But there's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Alrighty.
waiting.
A bagel. Also, what hat she's talking about? Anyway, doesn't matter, I guess. I know what that sound is, but nothing I can get to.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Something over there.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
I wonder if she has a shovel I can buy.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
In Tia's name.
Man, she's right there. But before going anywhere, maybe I got all the plants in this region now. There's a lot of these guys. They all decided to come for me. Oh boy.
day you fall.
Yeah, at least that hit.
Time to push my luck again.
Electrifying. Alright, you bastards, I'll take you on. There.
Blood comes easy these days.
See. Oh, that's a lot he has going on for himself. Still, only thing I could do is get the little guys out the way. Distracts enemies. An illusion within 3. Turn all undead. Honestly, you should best go here.
Let my name be known.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You
Goodness
see
gracious.
yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Huh?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, so I can freaking throw this freaking thing? I hope so. It's freaking strong as heck.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. A shiver
Hell yeah.
runs across your mind. You feel...
Okay, doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but it works out in the end. Oh, that creature's just probably on the ship.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
I will walk away now. I won't warn you again.
Remove your nonsense. Spare your indignity.
You two need to chill.
Others. Just you.
Lae'zel.
Lies.
You hear that?
You seek reason and dishonor.
I doubt.
I do not wish.
Fine. You had every chance to look the other way. But
Oh my.
Here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the just.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Please don't kill the ally.
She's a liability. It's
let me up.
Legit the strongest one.
Show you.
Can I do that?
Never.
Loosen the grits.
What would?
Let's not. But imagine what we might.
Everybody's Sanfa.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
That symbol in the blood.
Huh?
What does it mean?
Well, they helped themselves to these guys, and they.
Might be worth a look.
Not like they were good.
Now that's what I call a chest. More than just a few trinkets in there, I'll wager.
Oh.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart...
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Wisdom. She wants more meat, dominate her mind, ordering her to feast on the other ghouls. Exert your mental power, commanding her to leave. Oof, just made it.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, I probably would have lost if I actually tried to fight her. Let's just use regular combat here. to... Yeah, might as well. Why you gotta be so hellish?
No time for mercy.
I am fury. I am death.
Fleet of foot.
Kill. Ah, you missed. Oh, she got critical hitted. But she got that hit back.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No holding back.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Jeez, what else do you need? Okay, that's too hardcore. That's too hardcore. I just gonna try to make a leave. Oh, I thought that was it.
The meat here is forbidden. She's...
Now to get back to business. Maybe we'd use the spear down the line or sell it. I guess I do a little jump. Or to, you know, do that.
Just a brief respite.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Nice butt shot. You're the devil we've been hunting. Curve, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of father blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you.
She's trying to trick us.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. When I saw it...
You served her! That's enough to damn you! You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone.
Shit. You really are no devil.
Oh. Truce then.
Aye.
I'm calm.
That was easy.
You already... How would you... Little back... You already... I played a... Zariel liked it. So little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
That's a thing, huh?
Fuck yes! You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Wrong one. That's the absolute wrong one to me. Because these are some tough sun gun. We need a hard hitter. Well. I make do. Anything not boring you can use? Shield, web, burning hands, misty step. Shatter. What is that again? Damage all nearby creatures and objects creatures made. Metal such as stone have this. Hold on. Alright. So what was my choice for these? What the heck am I? Oh. Damage all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of such a... Enlarge, reduce. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength. I've never seen anybody use it. Alright, that's fascinating. Oh, I think that's what the yells do. Okay. Alright, select the feat. Yeah, let's do some dual wielding. Game charm checks. Sure. Crown of Madness and insist madness in a human enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them. Give that a shot. Blade Ward, Produce Fang. A flame in your hand that sheds light into radius. Transmutation cantrip. See what that is. Calm emotions. Alright. You gain fighting health, analyze advantage, melee rolls. Alright, let's go. I would do all that again if I fail these guys, right? Well, I better be careful. These guys are strong.
Whatever it takes.
Let me just go ahead and summon one of these. Oh, so that's what the freak I'm talking about.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
That's right,
Who am I right now? Fine, I can work with this. Let's go full throttle.
This is gonna feel good. Want another?
Still on my feet.
Okay, let me try this spell. %30 chance, huh? Let's give it a shot. Alright. Oh well.
No holding back.
Dang it. Thank goodness you're tough. Down.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's try one last time. I just want to see it. Bastard.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Oops.
It's hot in here.
I won't give in.
Well, I'm out of tries.
Victor's path. Never a dull moment.
And the heck of a sword.
Incoming.
Battle favors the fierce. Another step forward.
Let's end this. I've got to move.
My word. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Use a bonus action to enrage. Oh, that I get a bonus action.
Have to keep going.
My turn.
Oh, I guess I did get a bonus action. Or did I? I don't know. Just take care of this. You're finished.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
I'll get that out of the system. Get the hell out of here.
I need healing.
I'll feel that one later.
Yeah. Why are we here? Oh, that doesn't actually freeze anything.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Alright. Dang it. Just to get away from the ladder. Yo, 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 we rowing a boat.
Why are we slowing down? Had to let off a little. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine in your heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Wonder if they mean Damien.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Attention!
Refugees, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Would she rather a sword, I wonder? Whoa.
No time to rest.
Where am I needed?
Where am I needed? What?
Ah, you're addressing me? A humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about the songs. What is it?
Something's off. This creature isn't what...
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. We can get it out of this bastard.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Boulders Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
Huh.
Move along. I mean, move.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, and I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hair?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Any questions, children?
Be gone. I
have no more to say.
Alright, later, dude.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
If it ain't the feeling... You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular. Half my... Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the They're Chester. Aye. We've got a... Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him. There's a wisdom...
Thought I already did this. I guess not in this save.
It's called... I'd give you the map and wish you...
That means I ain't talk to these people either?
And we'll have a
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? Good luck.
This is ridiculous.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the house. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
You got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's ammo casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer to keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
And iron is somewhere.
I've sensed some during our travels.
Since?
It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Quarterstaff. A little bit better than my spell breaker here. Even though mine looks cooler. And there's a few more stuff electrified and such. Ho ho ho. Might as well save it for later.
How fares the search? Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a...
You certainly will.
Okay, and it's somewhere in that area.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Boulders Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
I'll just Google it. Okay, so I was in the right idea just somewhere. Where do I need to run tomato? Where I get that? Oh, I never did actually open this. Interesting.
All right. What now?
I'm gonna try the more gruff way first. I did. Was that actually it or not? I have no idea. There we go.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
She's excited. Butterfly's just chilling over there. This game would be pretty cool with like a first-person view. I don't think that's an option right now.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful. Oh, there he is.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
There's one they got. Oh yeah, I just left the goblin camp, right?
And I think.
No, the goblin camp as well.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of threat.
Yep.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Boulders Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
How you feeling?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to? I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Where to now? Probably go to the goblin camp. Oh right, this is the part where I try to masterfully kill the bad guys. Going the wrong way, I believe. Yep. Times like this, I wish Run Bud would do this game pretty good. Also, probably best get a good heal in. Up is the demon. Yep, there she is.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady.
Into that heck of a burn.
By the way, Karlak, Zari.
Oh wow, the Celtics game tomorrow. That's quick.
You told me.
But now the math's probably good.
She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Alright, so that's a little loophole there.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
Alrighty. Got something to say?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells.
I mean, she
Just
probably
look
is
at
back.
me. I did what was right. And Mazora made I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. It's not unrelated. I can't, but I'll say this. The moment
I don't think I ever did do
myself to
his
Mazora, I
father
have not
pack
regretted for
thing.
a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that.
Alright. That's a heck of a strong position you got there. Not the biggest fan of this combination, so...
There are important matters to discuss.
The Blade of Frontier. Still, it took guts to defy that pet. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
Rackets will be done.
Alright. When making movement attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highlight roll up. Whatever.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare with the inn, so...
Who's that?
Oh, son, what are you doing? To you. Come. Wait!
Come on!
Now, look what you...
My bad.
Of course.
My name's Grim.
You looking to spend it?
When you miss an attack, you deal a bunch of damage anyway. Okay, that's not bad. Hmm.
Get moving.
Alright, let's work with this. What is that actually? Eldritch Rune. Yeah, may come in useful in the future.
Got wings. Reckon it can fly?
I don't think that's a style, really. Okay.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spring all your booze up. Place massive. But still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Salami? I guess it's still a weapon.
good looking.
Oi! Who took the innkeep free? It was for sale!
What am I to do?
I don't fancy tasting this thing. It looks right mean. Has it even a bite?
He lives up this place with his other arm. So I stuck my dagger in out.
Saloon
No more problems from that one after that. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You only want to do that.
Well, not us. You better learn go on, or I'll wipe that.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Do it.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed!
What was I saying? I just had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoner's welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Oi! Ain't no state yet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're blunt. Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other truce.
Saluna. As if mingling with a horde of gob. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement.
Oh, we got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know.
See in return. That'll be some real fun.
Now I need to find the forge. Probably not far. Who the heck is this?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, but no.
Please, stop!
Don't think I ever came
See
this
your
way.
friend, have ya? Come and join him if you...
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, I'm not. Next time, I'm not taking your advice.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then. Have at it. What? Come on.
I want to watch that weird priest next door.
Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah.
Though you say it sound like being something else, that would be funnier.
Please, let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicked.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know.
Elson, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but the Grove, to the east. They wanted to know where we came from. Yes. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but I'm not sure Brian had...
I have to go.
I don't...
He just said...
Later. Who the heck are you?
Greetings, child. I've met... Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man, I was invited to teach them. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, he's just over there. Pain should be intimate and loving. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look. We've all suffered in these. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of...
Go on! I have to see this!
Why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
Shadowheart likes it.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you... And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Okay, see how this goes.
Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Crazy.
Do not keep...
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
This goes under the writer's... Damn, how did it go? Writer's disguise fetish? Poorly disguised fetish?
You want...
Oh, I'm gonna die. Is it...
Almost there, dear one.
Not the worst technique, priest.
Turn towards the wall. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike. Nevertheless, thank you.
Alright, I don't know if what I got out of that, but okay.
Has strange customs.
Don't group me with
with the likes of them. I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. What? Get in there.
You have already enjoyed my ministrations. Do not be...
Got the best pet in camp. Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. What's it to ya? Nah.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Alright, here's the kill.
A joy to see it. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, why... I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings. Smashing!
Later.
Hiding in trees.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Dang, that's tough. Actually, Will's like the force guy. Huh?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader, are you? You're a park with a black network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No problem at all, suit, yeah.
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Oh, dry your eyes, ill-mater. It's me or a goblin cook pot. I know which I'd choose. Now, much obliged for the chat, but I'm here to trade.
Two to 6 is a big gap. Health is always good to buy. Roast turkey.
Pleasure.
Okay, that's what it is.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Over here.
Time to get going.
The hobgoblin, you taste the visions, the elves.
If it is
he doesn't.
Give me control.
To a dead squid. Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's builders get it.
Absolute says that we've...
You suddenly, the artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. You choke on black smoke. The hideous, your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reeled with Raxlin's voice. You ask. Ragslin frowns in confusion. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved, you see other mind flare.
Damn it! That tells
me. You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did they...
Raxlin's mind again. Visions flow through control panel.
Get on the hunt.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who?
Another vision. Can you see a cold hand?
You're no true soul. Yeah.
The corpse collapses.
No! I'm riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get... Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise...
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that old artifact.
Honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will
I don't, not level 5, so trying to kill him now would be tired. But he needs to get got. One way or another.
Vandals been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion.
Looks like they bought it.
Your way out of
Alright. That worked. I get in touch back with everyone. I'm not sure how we got unhooked. There we go. Anyway, it's time to meet the boss. This is where we meet her? Nah, this is where we free the guy. We do that later.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your
yes, Blue Mommy's here.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
I'm on the hunt of my own, looking for a druid named Hilson.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid? If you were sent here to hunt him, the druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Luring her to the grove might expose her, provided you forsworn Typhon.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will... I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall... And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the last I sent did not return. I would take greater... And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline.
It's kind of funny, like, this is not a big area. Wouldn't it all be hard to find?
One. We captured a... He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We will have to do this the...
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
I guess
That's how we would have ended up.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place. So, go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend, I will gather a raiding. We will, and then we will be the first among her favorites. Good, you. And when for the... Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Should kill all of them. But first I'd talk to them, then I'd do the whole setting up the kill. That'd be the next stream. Nope, I actually need to freaking talk to the guy also.
Keep. Again! Make it squeal again. It's stuck, bosses. Yeah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond.
Because scoot on off.
To concentrate. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Fall by my hand.
Dang it. Son of a biscuit. Dang it.
I'm ready.
Point spent wisely. Dang it. Bitch. Oh, I forgot about Bear Man.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
That could help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin? That look in your eyes. Oak Father preserve you, child. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow. How is this possible? It's no I've been I'm sorry to... I did... That must be where these enchantments...
Tell me where you learned to have
I
order.
overheard that the cultists are sending...
Okay.
If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are... I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish.
Literally, what else are you doing?
Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. I cannot allow these butchers to throw...
Him not going back is just pure plot convenience.
Thank you. Hurry then. May Sylvanus...
You just teleported away. One, three, just numbers. Chest over there, but I ain't worried about it. Get out of here for now. I wouldn't try to fight these guys if I was a level 5 at least.
That should more than suffice.
Alright, see if I can try this. I actually don't have enough. Let me see.
I don't need any attention right now. I just want a little look.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm good.
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. And then some. Just hope this wears off soon. If this isn't the most boring post in the grove, Guards!
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
It worked.
Your conviction is enough. Should you attempt...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. You gonna open this cage or what?
You already told me. Just...
You need me. Get me out. By the ends of your teeth.
I don't need anything from you.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design, but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Alright.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools? Got a long road ahead.
Where shall we go? Alright. Now it's time to end the stream. Got the shoo. pushing 7 hours. Alright, I've had a good roll here. Alright. Oh, then again, like probably over an hour, it was just me doing nothing and having to go somewhere, so hey.